destroying worlds.
The microphone is on. Get the music going. Yeah. Another City of Heroes stream, another Mothership raid. Only this time I want to level up this character some more. Yeah, do I have any? I do have some Vanguard merits. This character's not a high enough level to be raking them in like crazy, but get some. Maybe I can make some money. Money is a serious problem on this character. if we stay Team 4, and then there's a tendency to get shuffled around. That character's using the same hair. But I have goggles. Oh, yeah, someone just got zapped. Well. I also have a problem right now called the sun is at just the right angle right now for some reason to shine in through the tiny little holes in the blinds where the strings go, and is shining directly into my eyes. Unless I sit in an angle like I am right now, hence the constant head tilt. I'm trying not to go blind. Hmm. The words are purple. I ate some bad bacon. Let's do a henshin. Yeah. Celsian effect. My eyes are glowing from behind the visor. That's not supposed to happen. Amp up. I guess I'm... guess I'm amped up. I might have some people joining tonight, but right now, yeah, it's not looking great. I kind of want to share what I just saw on Reddit. People be crazy. I think I've got an idea for my next video. I need to get started writing a script for it soon. There's my watch telling me to exercise again. I should probably do that some more. Yeah, still have my XP boosts. I need all the XP I could get. Dock Aquatic. That's a good name. Yeah, it's time for the... Let's take a look at the names we have in here. Valeria Raventhorn. Lulu Cthulhu. I've seen that one before. Blue Cockroach. Definitely not Blue Beetle. Boring Man. So many robots. Yep. Dock Aquatic's a good name. Yeah, that's a pretty neat costume, too. Agent Synapse. I'm guessing role-playing tag, Freedom Corps uniform. Definitely, that's definitely his backstory. This character's backstory is essentially a space sheriff. Oh, thank God the sun's finally... Toy bat. I have a feeling I might be using the rocket pack. The hell? Yeah, still on Team 4. Need that handy. Let's go ahead and set this up. Need some more room on the bars. Is that bad box art Mega Man? Or there's a Prodigy in Marvel Comics. It's blue and yellow. But this definitely looks more Mega Man-ish. It's got to be a coincidence. The head's not right for it. The hell was that? The Tupper War Party. Huh. A technology blaster. If the blaster were a Mega Buster, I would definitely call it out. Whoa. Huh. Never realized that there were 20 pylons. I never counted. Iron pink. Giovanni Galvani. Are we about to start this? Do we already? 6 teams. Whoa! Pretty sure I've already turned off screen shake. Let's make sure of that right quick. Still don't understand why it's under controls. Oh, the murder ball is away. Bitches don't know about my additional pylons. What's this? Oh, combat teleport. Which is not as useful as I thought it would be. I feel like I should try and make a... I've been wanting to make a Winamp skin. I should make one that fits the City of Heroes UI. Wait. There are mods? Where's my mouse? And now I'm gonna have to look into that later. Eh, what the? It's very different being on the ground for this and not hovering safely from a distance. Look at all the... Really? Again? Guess... Ah! To lock the mouse onto the main screen. Main screen turn on. It's you. You know, an off-color jetpack seems like appropriate for Tokusatsu, doesn't it? Because it's an extra toy. It might not necessarily have the same colors as the rest of the team. Dang. Fly casual. Oh, hey, I can see the shield today. And it's gone again. Cold season. Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming. Arnold, Mr. Freeze is just a treat. I would like to see like a more like the I don't want to say like more like the original Mr. Freeze, because in all honesty, the Arnold one might have not been that far off. It was later works that gave him the more like tragic backstory. He's just a dude who used a freeze ray originally. But even with that, they still worked it into the version in Batman and Robin. About to bust down these pylons. That's not what I wanted. I forgot to turn off the chat filter. I know I don't have to drop to attack, but it doesn't feel right doing, like, martial arts attacks in the air. Part of martial arts is like how your body's positioned and weight, physics, and stuff. And when you do that when you're flying, that's a completely different set of skills. Oh yeah, what's gonna? Yeah, I need that on for this. Oh, well, there's the big boss. Dang, where is he? Holy balls. I can't see. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Took a little longer than I had hoped, but I have arrived.
You're the only one that's arrived.
Well, clearly that's just because I am literally the best.
Hmm.
Cannot be denied.
I'm in the middle of a mothership raid and things are very loud.
How loud are they?
I don't know why I'm looking at the audio feeds on OBS when they're already turned down lower than, than what I hear. But it's still pretty high even on OBS. Still, oh my god, I can't get close enough to attack. I'm using my other character who is melee based, so I have to actually be next to the opponent. My god. It was already pretty low. Where is the bowl? Uh-oh. Not that way. I'm very confused. Where? Miss. Miss. Where the... There's the bowl. Holy crap. Oh my god. The physics. Too fast. Okay, I think I need to turn the effects off. More enemies, please. There's one. This guy's getting juggled like a Tekken character. So I think I've got a new video idea.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think I want to make a video on examples of, like, positive male characters in games.
Like, positive masculinity versus, as opposed to toxic masculinity or something.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
And it's totally not an excuse to talk about Lloyd Banning some more.
I mean,
Yay, level up. I'm probably not contributing much to this mothership raid. I have like no enhancements on this character, so like just about every attack I throw out is a miss.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, like
I'm stuck in the middle of all these characters.
I keep forgetting to do enhancements, so I'm pretty sure my character is not as optimized as they could be.
Well, I want invention enhancements so you don't have to replace them every few levels. But you need some money for that.
Right.
Which is why I'm kind of sad I don't have a lot of levels on this character, which means I'm not getting maximum Vanguard merits. Yeah, I'm still getting some though. Oh, have you checked out my my model since I updated it?
I don't think so. Give me a hot second here.
Are we putting it in the oven?
Yep. I need that second oven roasted. I got a Thor, and so I'm in the process now of like loading it up with games.
Oh, the AYN Thor.
Yep.
Oh, I kind of want one of those, but I've also got like 3 emulation handhelds, but at the same time, that one looks really good.
I mostly got it because like my Steam Deck, the battery is busted, and I'm gonna have to get a new battery for it. Also, it's really not the most portable friendly device. And I found if I'm playing games on the go anyways, like if I'm if I'm if I'm doing the kind of travel that I would take the deck on. So like, you know, if I'm going like away for a few days somewhere, most of the time if I'm like breaking out a game console to play a game or something, it's usually like not something I want to get too involved with. I'm not exactly usually playing through like my favorite JRPGs or anything on the go. I usually just want something that like I can play for a few minutes and put down and then get back to whatever else I was doing, or like it's just something I'm doing to kill time in between something, that, or the third. And so I realized, wait, if I got a Thor, I can load it up with like a bunch of like, you know, retro games that I usually like to like dabble with here and there, and like, you know, the kind of games that I would actually play while traveling. And so, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot more use out of it than I did the Steam Deck. Granted, it's not saying I don't play my Steam Deck at all. I just, you know, I feel like I can save some room in my travel bag.
Yeah.
Not bringing it. Because it's a big boy.
Another level up, which means I have a accuracy buff for a little bit.
I am checking out the stream right now, and okay,
It's essentially the same model. It's just been redrawn at a higher resolution. The eyes are a little bit better, and the mouth is more responsive.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I still need to. I did lose my toggles for like the thinky pose and the shiny glasses, but Shouldn't take me too long to add those again. I just need to do it. Let's see, I think I've gained 2 levels. Yeah. Hoping I gain at least 1 more. Still 15 minutes left to do that. I got reminded of a comedian that I liked for a little while. And now, like, random bits are entering my head. It's Hannibal Buress. I just kicked this one enemy and they went flying back because it actually hit and the effect applied. And I'm like, oh, I just kicked the shit out of that dude. Then I thought about Hannibal Buress saying, like, I got really weird aspirations. Like, I really want to kick a pigeon. Walk around like you're untouchable. You're not untouchable. I'll kick the shit out of you. Yeah, I am not doing not a whole lot of enemies coming in unless they're just not seeing them. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna try and not use that knockback move. Oh, there's a whole group there. Come on in. I actually have 1 sweep attack now. Ah, damn it. What the? Lulu Cthulhu had a taunt. Says, hey, Chief, you sure look like an anime schoolgirl to me. The Cthulhu character said that. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a 0. Joining at the best possible time. Mental floss. think I'll gain that one more. What? Rubber band. What? Man, I feel like the server is really struggling tonight. Enemies jumping around like crazy. Yay, level up. Alright, so that should put me at 26. Yep. So that should be a couple of new abilities. Oops. I'm trying not to use my knockback kick, but it just, like, I just keep doing it. I'm so used to just using it. Nine minutes left.
So, the Artemis crew is about to break atmosphere.
Nice.
Should we like, what? Should we like change the stream to like a moon landing party or something? I don't know. They're not actually landing on the moon today. But...
They're landing back on Earth.
Oh, landing back on Earth. I wasn't sure where in the process they were at.
And I'm certain their first thoughts after getting back onto solid ground will be, damn, back into all this mess.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be like, why did we come back?
Yeah, exactly. What? Drunk again. Someone in the mothership raid just mentioned it. Artemis 2 is returning to Earth now. Watching that as we arrest aliens. Wow. 183,000 people watching it.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, that seems low.
Well, it is on, it's on 2 official NASA channels, and I'm sure some other people are also like, you know, watching it.
Yeah. 6 minutes left. Half a level in. Maybe I'll get one more level. Where are the enemies? There's one. And it's dead already. I can't get close enough to attack. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the middle of too many people. I heard the whoosh. Was it actually a whoosh from me missing? I don't know, but probably. I was saying earlier that this character has like no enhancements. It's been so hard getting enhancements when you're just constantly leveling. I haven't gotten any more Vanguard merits. I've got... Apparently I picked up 10 more somewhere along the way. Three minutes, 20 seconds left. Only got one more pip to fill up. I think I've come to the conclusion that martial arts is the worst power set to be using in this raid. You have to be so close to the enemy, and in a furball like this, it's not happening. Attack. Yay, level up. Let's see, I started at 23, so I gained 3 levels. That's not too bad. Considering I barely... Actually, this one did not seem to go all that well. It seems like there were lots of shenanigans afoot. Did I just hear a crow? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to take her out after this. There's the dropship. I shall use my crippling axe kick on a ship. Yay! Alright, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Sure.
Splashdown.
They made it home.
Yep.
Cool beans. Welcome back to the world of horrors.
Straight to the shoe. Did it really get raided right when I left?
Yep.
Of course, that's how it works.
Clearly.
If you like me to entertain your viewers, I could just like, I don't know, die on stream, just like cough my lungs out.
No. Zero, do you have the stream up by any chance?
Yes.
Does this not look like bad box art Mega Man?
Yes.
I was like, certainly no one's making that reference, but I mean, there's references to everything in here. Wait, how many? Man, I don't have enough merits. I need to level up. I need to actually be able to get Vanguard merits at a good rate. Instead of like 10 per raid.
Maine is set to be the first state to pass a ban on data center construction.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Now if we could just do that everywhere. What was I
I
doing?
might need to move to Maine. Anyone up for some lobster?
Is that what Maine's known for?
PTSD flashbacks.
I mean, lobsters and...
And coughing your lungs up?
Yes. Lobsters and, I mean... I don't know. I've only been to Maine, like, 2 times in my life.
Lobsters and Stephen King.
Oh, yeah, yes. Lobsters and Stephen King. There you go. Ugh. I swear I'm getting better.
Evidence would seem to suggest otherwise.
I'm at that point of the cold where I'm technically over the cold, but there's still gunk in my system that needs to come out. And unfortunately, that always takes extra long for me.
There's a pad-coded character here, and Pad's not around to enjoy it.
But look at that.
Let's see. Yeah, it seems like Energy Aura has like a little bit of everything. Something to self-heal would be nice, though. I keep dying. What have we here? there a practice target anywhere in here? Archon protocol. You know, I'm a sucker for anything with like mechanical wings, but that's pretty cool.
No, I don't want to subscribe to Twitter Blue. Go fuck away, muskrat.
Isn't it X Premium?
I will be dead in the ground before I ever call it anything other than
Twitter. I do like how John Oliver opened. It's like Twitter, or as it's still known, Twitter. Or is it? Or yeah, I'm butchering that. I'm butchering that. My brain's not functional currently. Yikes! Pardon me, I'll just die out of nowhere. Oh. Nah, drink a soda didn't go down quite right. So I see 0 logged on, but I do not see a wreck.
Hang on. I'm logging on now.
It'd be the perfect analogy, though, just dying on stream with very few viewers. So, hey, do you know about that streamer that just coughed up a storm and died on stream? No? Oh. Only 4 people were watching. Or at least according to...
Hi, 4 people!
And then no one believes those 4 people.
Well, so you see, you four viewers will get to be part of an exclusive club. Isn't that exciting?
My brain just said it's the ultimate Unus Annus experience.
Unus Annus, Unus Annus.
I miss Unus Annus.
I do too. Like,
there's one. Yeah, like I understand. Like, yeah, I definitely see where he's coming from. But there's just one video that never failed to crack me up on there.
Yeah.
And it was the one where Mark printed out all those pictures from like a previous video where Ethan was like faking like one of those like hand things that you try to squeeze. And it was just a dark room, pictures of it, all kinds of like different kinds of zoomed in and whatnot up strewn up on the wall as he just rambles. Like, the grip was loose. And then when Ethan comes in, it's like, what is this? And he just keeps laughing. What have you done? What have I done? Look at what you've done. Oh man, I just love how Mark said that. Look at what you've done. Screw it, I'll just go to Atlas Park and kick something.
Unus Annus was definitely like
it was like a grip trainer. Like you had to like it provided resistance to the squeeze, and the objective was to like squeeze it all the way. All I'm thinking about is how carpal tunnel seems to have caught up to my grip ability.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah. Or maybe it's arthritis, who knows? I want to see what this kick does. I've never gotten a martial arts scrapper this high. Or maybe I did back in the day, but I don't remember getting it. Let's see.
Give me just 1 second.
It is a rider kick! The Tokusatsu hero is complete. Ooh, it's got a really quick recharge time, too. Then again, most abilities in this tree do. I had to show Jess, too. She's over there playing Satisfactory. Earthen Quack. Well, release the Quacken.
This is the rubber duck in a man suit.
Oh, look, it's Psylocke. Hawaiian Punch. How about a nice Hawaiian Punch? I see there's a wreck online now. Ooh. Are you both in Pocket D or something?
No.
What the?
What?
A battle drone literally dropped right behind me. Oh, hey, Cataclysm Proof. I recognize them from the roleplay server, Discord server.
All right, I am back. Where will we be?
Do I stay with this character or do I swap over? What level are your characters?
40.
41.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I should switch back over.
I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what you plan for us to do.
You know how it goes. I'm just kind of rolling with it. Hmm. Oh. Apparently Zero's on a mission. Invite did go to the human meat shield, though.
Yep. I accept.
Overpack now.
Wow, we've never used that.
It doesn't use fuel, it uses power.
How?
If you're near the grid,
Interesting. Wait, Zero's on Crimson Phoenix?
Yeah, I was just getting some leveling in while I waited for Rex.
What level is Crimson Phoenix?
10.
Oh.
I mean, we could always throw Crimson Phoenix into serious shit. Trial by fire. That'll level him up.
Saw Rick was in the super group base and I was about to go there, and then he just pops right out of the base portal.
I was on my way to you. And I figure we're not staying here.
I don't know. Maybe we'll try the next part of that story arc and see how badly we die. Well. Oh yeah, while I was doing the mothership raid, someone mentioned mods for City of Heroes. Like someone mentioned a sound mod pack that makes the beam rifle make Star Wars noises.
Huh.
Which, you know, those are really good laser noises. Why do I hear... It's like I hear lava, but there's clearly someone lava-themed there.
There's lava in it.
No. So, a buddy from work, David,
Yeah.
he hates puns so much. You already know where this is going. Naturally, I have to throw out puns whenever I can think of it. We were walking away from one area that we had done some work in, and my feet were really hurting. It's like, man, someone should just chop my feet off so I could say that I'm defeated. And we were walking right past, like, there's like a rechargeable, like, big industrial floor cleaner docked right next to us. He like reached for it like he's gonna pick it up and throw it at me.
That sounds right.
And then yesterday we were on a call about like a contract change, and you know, I probably shouldn't say the names of the companies, might give away too much, but I did make a pun.
Yeah.
well, the pun relied on the company name.
Ah, okay.
So after I made it, David just responded in our team's chat. He's just like, I almost threw my monitor. I have never seen anyone have such a visceral reaction to puns.
So your response there, but you didn't. So I'll have to try harder in the future.
He got married not too long ago too, and his wife made a pun next to him for the first time.
You take off the ring.
Not quite, but he did also still have a very, very angry reaction. She's like, what, you don't like puns? And he's like, you don't understand. I've been working with Jacob for years.
You see, what would have been flawless is if you could have figured out some pun to make about throwing a monitor.
I should have just said, well, I'll have to monitor the situation.
Oh, that would have been good.
Hindsight's 2020, right?
I know, right?
Some of the reactions I have gotten out of him have been priceless.
Look, I am willing to admit that my own sense of humor and comedy basically just boils down to puns and hyperbole. Like that, 90% of the jokes that I make are one or the other. I'm man enough to admit it.
I like a lot of different kinds of comedy, but there's some that there's some people in the comedy space that I just do not find even remotely funny. Some of them are obvious, like Joe Rogan. I don't think he's funny at all. I don't understand how he has fans.
I honestly, every time I hear that Joe Rogan is a comedian, I always feel confused for a second because like I've never seen him do like I've never seen him in that context, and I've seen some of his comedy stuff, and it's just always
It's not funny.
It's not.
Just to quote the great Robots Chicken sketch, this isn't funny.
yeah, like yeah.
And then there's also some that like I don't find Jimmy Fallon funny.
Oh, he's not.
I know people that find him funny.
Are they? Do they not have souls like him? Like I've never seen such a like. This is just a mannequin given life.
Basically, I feel like this is a low-hanging one, but Adam Sandler not funny to me.
He's got some good jokes, but yeah, on the whole, kind of.
Jimmy Fallon, I definitely agree. Like, not funny at all. He is like just kind of milk toast. Like I've never seen Jimmy Fallon bit or whatever that I thought was like, oh, this is just rancidly bad. I hate it. Like I'm upset about this. But it's kind of like if you were to turn the TV on to a Jimmy Fallon stand-up routine, you might as well just turn the TV on to like a blank screen.
Yeah, you might as well just leave it off and just start laughing at the drywall.
Yeah, there's nothing there that's like bad per se or like offensive or terrible or just like god awful. It's just like boring. Like it's the equivalent of yeah, as Zero said, drywall. Drywall's a really good. As for Adam Sandler, like I feel like he has had his moments, but I definitely think that like he's definitely better in the context of um like I don't think he's not very good with stand up. I think some of the movies that he's been in can be pretty funny, but I think it really like if he's kind of allowed to just do whatever he wants, then it doesn't work. He kind of needs someone to like.
He's not a good solo act, but he's all right bouncing off someone else.
Mm.
Yeah. He's at his best when when he's working off of someone else, and when he's got like a good director or writer or like someone else that's like kind of like guiding him in the right direction.
Yeah.
Like he does have talent. He's just not the best with utilizing it.
Now,
He needs guidance to yeah. Anyways.
and I don't know if he does stand up, but if there's one that most people disagree with me on is I don't find Will Ferrell funny. Like that's one that like Jess isn't much into comedy stuff, but she definitely disagrees with me on that one.
I feel like he's fallen too much into like a specific like niche.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. Like I think Will Ferrell, the way I would describe him is that he's either whenever he is in a movie, whenever he's doing a part, he is either going to be really, really good and he's gonna nail it, or it's just gonna fall so incredibly flat that it's kind of embarrassing. And there's no in between. It's one or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think anyone can really deny that, like, I know Elf isn't everyone's favorite Christmas movie by any stretch.
It's Jess's.
but like, there's a reason why that film is like, even though it's a more recent film, it is a holiday classic in a lot of people's minds. Like I would say that like that is a good example of like Will Ferrell like really working well. But you know, like that's the thing is that like if you were to ask me about how many other examples of like that there are, I'm gonna be honest, I struggle to really think of a lot off the top of my head. Which, you know, just I would infer probably means that they haven't really left much of an impression on me, which, you know, probably doesn't say much. So
I keep rewatching on the other hand.
keep watching on the other hand.
Well, you said on the other hand, so I was giving you a chance to.
Oh no. I was just gonna make a self-deprecating comment like.
Oh, that one recommends 5 players.
Opinion. So.
We got this.
Don't worry about me. Like, what were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, I was rewatching Ali Sadiq's one of his, and he's talking about like different styles of comedy, and he talks about kinds that he doesn't do. He's like, so he says, "I'm not going to talk under your dress," and someone in the audience is like, "Huh? What?" And like it was like visibly confused enough that he stopped for a moment and had to ask what, and like had to let her ask what the problem was. And he's like, so talking up under your skirt is jokes about like sex. And I call that low hanging fruit. Anyone can make a sex joke.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all of Joe Rogan's comedy. Oh hey, Rex the leader. Or did you pass it back?
I passed
There. Okay. Okay.
Are you kidding? I don't want that responsibility. I'm just a meat boy from a meat family.
Huh. That's weird.
You know
Why are we on
here?
a boat? Why are we on a boat? Please tell me this isn't the boat.
We're on a boat.
High
We're
five.
on a boat. Everybody look at me, because I'm entering the game.
Oh yeah, gotta click that button.
He stepped into the bar to see a back alley brawler. Why am I flying?
Group fly.
Wait, why are you flying? Group fly is off. There it goes.
I have a hard time thinking a back alley brawler is going in quiet. I know that's stereotyping because he's like a big type hero. I don't know that much about his backstory, but still, look at those arms. I don't think he's going anywhere quiet.
His ability is hit things really hard. And we've got, you know, ask people questions and the chopper. So like this is not the quiet team.
Oh, tunnels beneath the bar. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't recognize this enemy type.
Why is there a beholder?
I know, right? I've never.
Wisp oppressor? That doesn't sound friendly. Where's the beef? Let's throw the beef at them. See what happens.
I'm coming. Give me a second. Oh Jesus! That's a beholder.
Part of a beholder. It's missing all the eye stalks.
Here, have some shields.
Oh, it's got a creepy eye mouth thing.
I like how all
So,
the beholder, the like off-brand beholders are always just something about looking. Watchers, gazers, etc.
Uh-huh. All right, go for it. I'll throw down the slow field. Try to.
And he's dead.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Where'd it go?
He did.
Okay, this is going better than I expected.
And that's when he dies.
Yeah, I am
Nonsense.
I'm trying my best to make sure I actually throw down as many debuffs as I can. Oh, I appear to be in danger.
I mean,
Ow.
about got him cleared, and I haven't died. So
We've come close, but we have persevered somehow. It's better than how this usually goes for us.
look, I'll take it.
Yeah, definitely.
You will not see me complain.
Oh, there's another one.
There's 2 of them.
Oh yeah, there is. You ready?
1 second. All right, cool. Let's go.
Throwing everything down. Or at least trying to. Temporal selection is still down.
Absorb damage. As long as they're hitting me, they're not hitting you.
That's the idea.
This one's an observer. Ooh. Another synonym.
I mean, look, someone's got to keep the thesaurus company afloat. And I bit my tongue saying that. Ow.
Noble brute further in. He looks very unfriendly. And I need to recover endurance.
Does anybody else have this beam of light?
I saw it and just stopped.
That was weird.
Alright, endurance recovered. Ready when you are. There's another observer. Something's attacking already. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, my lungs! I need those inside me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. I think we can answer the question of who will die.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep the observer out of line of sight. That's probably a big weakness for him. Okay, I'm hitting chrono shift.
look, it's your nightly stream boo spammer.
Yep, sure enough. Never fails. I see Rek has decided to change costumes mid-fight.
I like the realistic beef. I think it's fun, but I kind of got.
Oh dear.
You needed to put a wrapper on that thing.
I need to put a wrapper on that thing. I feel like the joke has run its course, so I wanted to just kind of like, while I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what, I have a hot second between abilities cooldowns. I'm gonna just switch real quick. Gotta wrap it up before you thrust it in. Obviously, we're talking about the meat, right?
Yeah.
You know,
That was like Dante tier innuendo when he's first using the Lucifer weapon in Devil May Cry 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm held. Ow.
Hell no.
The hell is that observer doing?
Right?
It's like it's on a rail going back and forth.
Hey, it looks like it's having fun. He's like,
It just shoots down the wall. Whee!
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Oh, one did run.
Oh, hi. Ooh. I get knocked down, and I get up again, because of fucking beef. I'm not sure how the two are related, but... Oh, yeah. Well, this isn't going well.
It's still going fine.
I keep getting beaten against the wall.
Yeah. Situation normal.
Ah, situation normal. Yes. Ooh. A couple of those whiffs got evaporated by my overcharge, it looked like. Okay. That is like a blatantly cracked wall that something should be on the other side of.
Anyone got any bombs?
Oh. Uh-oh. Get back upstairs.
I'm sure they're just ready with a surprise party with cake and party balloons. and party games, like pin the tail on the meat donkey. I can't wait to walk through that door and they'll all be like, surprise, here's some cake.
Yeah, and I could go for some cake. I can't do it, though.
I don't see any cake.
The cake is a lie.
You can now. This is probably the part. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! Oh my. Okay.
The beef has been ground.
I was caught in the middle of an animation too.
Like, Jesus Christ!
He went down so fast that he died mid-animation. I couldn't heal him in time. But hey, you know what? Only Wreck went down, which is a change of pace. Usually when he goes down, all of us go down. Where? Where is it?
The other boat.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Why did we have to change boats? Who knows?
Oh hey, look, it's another eyeball beholder. Not.
They've got that eye on you.
Clearly, they're upset over the game.
I am immobilized.
My AYN Thor.
Come on, no, I'm stunned.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh no! Oh.
And I'm held.
Oh God! This not going ideal. All right.
Please target something close. Okay, they're a little bit tougher now. There's that weird ray of light effect again. Excellent. Overcharge is up. This one's going a bit better since we didn't lead off with me getting held immediately. I'm able to throw out my debuffs.
I mean, honestly, we're doing surprisingly well given the fact that there's just 3 of us.
Why would you say it? Why would you say it?
Because we've said similar things and we're still kicking.
You died instantly. Remember?
I mean, when we fought the guys in the bar, but we're doing fine now.
You say as you drop below 50% health. Foresight is still on cooldown.
In the words of Keyleth, we're practically gods.
I remember that.
I appreciate that you do. I'm glad you understood that reference.
I
would
did
say
not.
Gold Star, but I guess goldfish would be more appropriate.
Eh.
Here's the question, though: will they adapt that moment into season 4 of Vox Machina?
I'm sure it'd have to be a cutaway gag. That'd be like too gruesome.
It probably would. And I kind of doubt that they would, because it feels like they already kind of gave it a nod in the episode where they go into the mansion and, they jump in the hot tub and Keyleth turns into a goldfish there.
Oh.
I think that was meant to be the reference to that moment there. But man, if they have the balls to actually do it in the show, even if it's like a cutaway gag, I would genuinely be impressed. Because I think if anything, even the implication is still pretty oh my god. Because honestly, it's funny that Matt did this to his own wife, fiance, whatnot, but that was freaking brutal.
Level up!
That was how many dice for damage? Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that was definitely the fuck around, or that was the fuck around and find out phase, or the find out phase of the fuck around.
That means I should finally be able to use this endurance reduction enhancement, invention enhancement. I need to put that on something like times juncture. Come on. Well, that one's just all up on my screen. What?
The battery on my mouse.
Wisp Overlord.
Ah, we got him.
Yeah, sometimes I just seem to be hitting my heel out of, like, habit. As I hit it and no one was damaged, and then I took damage.
Genius move.
Yep. What the okay. No. Breck.
Hold on. I'm dealing. Come on. Okay.
Mouse still giving you trouble.
Yep, I got it working now. I think.
A sewer hatch in a sewer? Are we going to the super sewer?
The super sewer. Is there soup in the super sewer?
I hope not.
I mean, I guess kind of, depending on how you define soup.
Is it a liquid with solids in it?
If
Then
soup
it is a soup.
is water,
Why not?
salt, and vegetables, doesn't that mean the ocean is soup?
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's good soup. I'm not saying it's delicious soup.
Wait,
but, like, you know,
wait. We're 70% water. Are we soup?
Yes.
My God.
Wait. Humans are actually just like living soup dumplings.
Let me tell you a secret. Coffee is just bean soup.
Actually, coffee is bean broth.
Oh, I'm not. I have a shirt of that from it was a Lythera stream thing. I haven't watched Lythera's streams in a while.
Oh, there are more.
Oh. Oh. There are many more.
Woo! All right. It's time to do some violence.
Do you remember this enemy group, Zero? Because I sure as hell don't.
Hell no.
They look cool, though. Hmm. Oh. Those are all bosses. They're Arachnos. Yep. I'm sure they could still be time slowed. Oh. Okay.
What's going on?
Cutscene. Or, you know. Exactly 3 targets for my 3 slows.
You're only prolonging the inevitable. Yeah, and you're only prolonging my shit. That's why I took a laxative.
They're pretty spread out down there.
Should we, like... How do we want to do this?
Well, looks like it's already started. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. The... Oh, there's a whole bunch of beholders back there.
Yeah, don't go down the pipe.
We gotta clear out these guys first, right?
Yes.
See? I'm somewhat observant.
Sure.
Look,
Uh-oh.
we're not talking about a binary scale. Somewhat gives me some, you don't have to give me full credit, but at least give me partial credit. I'll even accept 25% credit. Actually, you know what? Can we make it 27% credit?
Why 27?
I don't know. Should I make it 28? You think 28 would... I could get away with that?
It just seems like an arbitrary number.
You're an arbitrary number.
How dare you?
So irrational.
Your mother was an arbitrary number.
Oh, hey, this one finally decided to come back.
He chose.
Poorly. All right. Well, they're about to behold this ass whooping. Hopefully.
You got this.
I'm going to pop Farsight on the beholders. It only seems appropriate. Alright, that went well. Whoa, what is all of that?
What the?
That looks disconcerting. Oh, look. They got books. Guys, I don't think this is a book club.
What? Look at all the books.
I think they're well read. With blood.
Oh, so they're like medical textbooks then?
Yes. Yump.
Time for the old might and bait.
Let him die.
Nonsense. I am a crucial part to the success of this team.
Ow.
I am the human meat shield.
I said ow.
Where's the beef going?
The one guy was running away, so I was chasing after.
So you were like, I, the melee character, shall chase after the runner.
That will eventually come back. Look, if you love something, you have to let it go. And you love beating those things.
I do love a good beating.
Three pieces of evidence to find. So we're looking for glowies.
Yes.
I hear no glowies currently. Ah. Mission complete.
Back to the other boat. Guys, I don't know about this.
Oh, now the enemies on the boat want to attack. Oh, right. Enter game. Well, Rec appears to have coughed up a lung.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
I thought I had stepped away far enough for that not to be heard. Sorry.
Need nothing to apologize for. You got a cough, you got a cough.
Who will die? So is the plot twist like at the end of this quest line, like no one actually dies?
People have already died.
Oh, well. Maybe we think they're dead, but they're not actually dead. The last mission.
Oh dear.
All sitting at a table, and they wave to you as you walk into the room. It's just like, April Fools, we got you.
Epic prank. It was just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, brah.
Well, see, I think the correct response to that is if anybody said that to me in real life, I would have to hope I had a 2x4 in reach so I could be like, it's just a prank, bro, and then beat them to death.
I like how I could hear Jen in the background, like,
Disapproving.
yeah. Doctor, give me the news.
2
I'm
months.
afraid. Oh, well. That sucks. Can we push it to 3? I'd like to see the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, I'm running out of endurance.
Well, fuck.
Ran out of endurance. I really blew it.
But did you read it?
I saw some good old Redditing when I started the stream.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, yes. And my slow field is in the wrong place. Or to be more accurate, it just didn't go off in time.
Oh, man. I am getting more attention than I would have preferred.
So, oh yeah, Reddit thing I saw when I started the stream. I'm guessing a new trailer or something dropped for the Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. And people on Reddit were arguing over Estelle's choice of clothing. Well, you see, in the original version, she wore a skirt.
Because she had the audacity to put on a pair of pants.
A pair of shorts under the skirt.
Oh, come on!
Like,
And naturally,
Pants?
and naturally, the Gooners are like, this is a deviation from the original script because there were comments made about it in game. Like, dude, it's like 2 lines.
yeah, I mean, I haven't played the game, so, you know, forgive me if I'm incorrect or wrong here, but I am willing to bet, like, I'd be willing to bet all the money in my bank account that those 2 lines are probably not plot essential.
Exactly.
Like...
I mean, I think if lines pertaining to her choice of clothing were essential, it would be a very different type of game.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Damn, that one went down fast, but then again, like, literally all of your bots shot it at the same time.
Look,
Like, we just walked up and it just got freaking riddled with laser fire. Nah? Apparently you guys are really quiet on the stream. Oh, your volume is turned. Your volume is turned down.
oh, were people complaining because they couldn't hear my lovely coughing?
Zero's always quiet, but turn him up a little. Yeah, Pad's in the chat and pointed it out. Hopefully that makes it better. I actually don't know because, like, since the...
Oh, God!
Holy crap. Yeah, this is what happens when the healer gets distracted. Where's my mouse?
Oh, dear God.
I had some moments like that on the randomizer on Wednesday. I was doing the X1 through 3 randomizer again.
How'd that go?
I mean, I completed it on the stream in one go. Usually it takes two streams. Well, Rex dead again.
Yep. Well. I rise last one more time.
Well, now I'm dead. Alright, this gives me a chance to work on the audio. Maybe just turn desktop audio on again. I've got a very odd audio setup. I got buried. What the fuck? Okay.
Who will die? Clearly me.
Where's the boat? Oh my god, I am going the wrong ass direction. There's a character named Thunder of Zeus.
Looking a little rough there.
I did that to get your asses up, and Gunner was already gone.
I thought about trying to res, and I was just like, no, man, there are enemies right next to me. I will get murderated.
I mean, I did res twice, but
Well, it looks like my heal's gotten a little bit better.
Alright, everybody ready.
Yeah.
Throw the beef!
all right, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
Nope.
Bring forth the chicken!
Oh god!
Holy crap! Oh dear.
Oh no!
What is hitting so hard?
Oh god!
All right, I'm gonna pop Chrono Shift when I get back up.
Please do.
It's not going off. It's not going off. I have no endurance. That's why.
Oh god! That's it for me.
Oh wow! I rezzed and immediately got held. What the
Well,
All right. I'll see you guys in a moment. I mean, if we just keep chipping away at them, they'll eventually die, right? They're not just constantly respawning. That would just be mean.
now they're echoing. Oh crap! I was afraid of that. I think I'm just going to find another solution for that later. And just see how this works for now. Like the way my audio setup works is I've got audio. I mean, it did until I had to switch my voice setup over to the streaming computer.
Well, who will die?
Us, apparently.
You?
So, like, I've got the Winamp display on my stream, right?
Sure.
And the easiest way for me to do that, because I did want that there, was to have the music playing on the streaming computer. So I've got a line out. Well, I've got a line out into the main computer so I could hear what's on that computer. But now Discord is coming from that computer too. So I need to find some better way to mix the audio. I figured boosting your output on Discord would help, but apparently not. Let me try boosting it more. I didn't crank it up all the way.
Is the beef ready?
1 second.
Okay, yeah, that looks like it's shooting up more.
All right, good to go.
But now I need to turn down the volume of my headset because that's loud.
Onward!
I shall now inspire you all as I charge blindly on. Okay, this one is clearly the problem.
To death, all victory! Likely death. Almost certainly death. Oh my god, definitely death.
Oh, I'm immobilized. Cool. Well, I had just hit my heel.
Not get immobilized.
It's not easy right now. They want my blood, or at least my brains, because they're shooting lots of sucking. Wisp Overlord too.
Shut up, Slenderman.
Gold Slenderman.
Yes, I get it. They are like shiny Slenderman. The Pokemon collectors would be very happy.
Man, that's something that's been ruined.
Oh, Pokemon collection?
Yeah, the card versions anyway.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I had just gotten back into it too.
So you're why this happened.
I stopped as soon as it started getting. Well, actually, no. I stopped as soon as we got the dog, because she is a destructive force that stomps all over everything. So we cannot play the card game with this dog around.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on doing anything with like trading cards and stuff like that, just because like of that whole scalping and.
This is dead end.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's another.
Both groups, yay!
Please get up. There we go. Okay, Chrono Shift and Farsight. Oh, this is we need to get closer together for my heals to work.
Where are you?
I'm next to you, but they're going for 0-2.
hard for me to see with all like the enemies gathering around me and all the effects.
Yeah. Distortion field's back up. Let's get the slow field back up there. Those wisps are definitely a problem. All them psychic attacks. I hope this is over soon. It's almost time for the instanced mothership raid.
I mean, it says that the goal of this mission is to defeat the one guy, so I'd like to imagine that this is the last part of this.
Yeah, I still love the effect for overcharge. Now there's 2 beam effects going off in separate directions. Oh boy, that was rough. More enemies. And they're already aggroing. Oh wow, I'm about to die. And I'm dead.
Well, that's not good. That's disconcerting.
I'm up, but I've got no endurance. There we go. Still confused where some of my old Pokemon cards went, because I had some good ones back in the day. I just hope that they're just in a box somewhere that I haven't uncovered yet and not left behind at the house we had to abandon years ago.
Or consumed by the pupper.
Oh no, she hasn't gotten a hold of any cards, thankfully.
I've got some things I need to try to dig up from my past that they are either in storage, which will be easier to go through once I move into my own place, or I guess there's a chance that like I have to imagine my Pokemon cards are with my stuff somewhere, like either like in one of the boxes in the garage or in my
Move,
closet.
please.
Honestly, what I would really love to find is my old copy of Pokemon Blue.
Yeah, I can't find my blue or yellow. I found red.
I know my copy of Yellow got stolen. So I
Oh,
know unfortunately I know that's what happened to that.
Are the original Game Boy carts still like good, or have their batteries died?
amazingly, my
Uh,
Pokemon Red still had a complete Pokedex. And the first thing I did was plug that shit into my open source cart reader and dump the save file.
Yeah.
if I ever find my Pokemon Blue, that'll probably be the first thing I do is to see if the battery is still running, which probably by now it's not. I would not anticipate that it is, but
I thought for sure the one
if
on
it was
Pokemon
run,
Red would be dead for me, but lucked up.
yeah. If somehow by some miracle it's not, if I find it, then yeah, that would be like the first thing I would do would be to find a way to dump it or like transfer all the Pokemon to like some alternate place.
Huh?
This looks pretty. This feels pretty ending like.
Statesman! It'd be really funny if he just like punched him straight up into the air. Oh dear. Do they? You're telling me Statesman got off by this fucking Deus Ex reject?
Right? Like, what?
Ooh,
Why
he's
are there two Darren Wades
probably
that are
some
fighting each other?
mirror image stuff. I don't know. Oh dear. Holy crap!
Oooooo!
Wait, what? Statesman lies on the ground, his body completely still, his lifeless eyes staring past you. You're not sure why, but despite the immense amount of pain he must have been in, Statesman died with a small smile on his face. But there's two options: revive Statesman or close Statesman's eyes and leave.
I mean, I
It's your call.
I feel like because the cutscene we just saw was all like, oh, it's time for you to rest, yeah, yeah. But like, I don't know. I say revive him. If you can revive him, why not revive him?
Oh. No.
What?
You do everything in your power to bring Statesman back, but nothing seems to work. Statesman is dead in God,
okay.
his spirit beyond your reach. Damn.
Well, that's bleak.
Well, I guess now we know who will die. It was Statesman. I guess now we can see if the instanced mothership raid is forming. Run to Pocket D. Uh...
So, moving over to Pocket D.
I guess so. I don't see a direct entrance to the base portal, I guess, and taxi over.
You can just use the teleporter power.
What, the long-range teleporter?
Yeah.
It can go there?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Well,
Dirty Baki Hanma. Well,
Looks like it's being assembled by Cascabel.
who?
Zero put it in the super group chat. I see a couple of the same people back here that were on the earlier one.
And should I just say looking to join?
Yeah, just send a direct message asking to join MSR. Yeah, there's still plenty of room on it.
Yep, I'm in.
Crisp. I like it. With a Y instead of an I.
Man, crisp, scorch, pyre, and kindle. All of, like, what is this? Ex-girlfriend's minions appear to be
What do you think kind of what do you think kind of minions are they?
Looks like gang members or some veracity.
Thugs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cascabel almost looked like a shocker soldier for a second. Wrong kind of mask, though.
Oh, look, the big guy. Something, planetside. Ah.
Running joke. Oh, there's Order 69.
When you're trying to get a running joke going, you gotta really keep up the pace.
I still can't believe I ran into Helen A. Handbasket. The legend herself.
Is this someone of like?
Did you? You should read the description for Order 69.
Oh, Lord.
I did not expect it to be a Star Wars reference.
I mean, that's what I thought it was.
Where's Order 69?
Okay, that's good.
Oh, there's Order 69. Developed. Okay. Nice.
The powerful, phenomenal, running hot and cold, justice incarnate. That is a mouthful. Yeah, have I got any enhancements that I can actually... Nope. All origin blocked.
Yep, it do be like that.
I went to my enhancements and hit upgrade, and the cost for upgrading all of my current enhancements to level 50 was,
Wait, why did all my robots die?
hmm,
I just upgraded those.
they ran out of batteries.
Were you only 3 payments away from paying them off?
I can invent while in the air. Inventing the Tesseract. The animation looks like solving a Rubik's Cube. Travel Agent looks amazing. Travel Agent.
Ah, I see.
That is that is amazing. Looks like Sonic Blast Man and did a fusion dance with Statesman. Are there any other of these animations that work in the air? I mean, that technically does, but no. What about plotting? No. No.
Reading some of the character descriptions is always fun here.
Oh, yeah. I take it you saw it too.
Made a deal with Miss Butterworth.
I did not see that. That's way better. The mental image is killing me. Like the CG Mrs. Butterworth's bottle standing there. It's like, look, you're gonna have to stick that knife in the toaster.
Well, now I have an idea for a D&D character. A warlock with a Miss Buttersworth patron.
I still need to work on that Phantasy Star campaign I want to run. Need to figure out how I want to run it, though. What the Do you see Detective Toad? I didn't know you could make a character that small.
Who? Where?
Standing on the ledge over there. Detective Toad.
I see.
I like how his character profile pic is just like the little top of his hat.
Yeah. Power Pulse. Anything like Powerplex?
Sure, you can read my fortune.
It gives you a
received
buff.
Magician. Oh boy.
I forget what the Magician buff does. Fire! Where's the effects toggle? There it is. It's already getting out of control. It does mean my jet boot effects get turned off, though. I'm on team 1? Never been on team 1. Let's do this. Okay, I do have the experience buff this time. For your safety, stay close to the murder ball. Hey, I can see the shield this time, too. I feel like it's super rare when I can actually see the shield.
Oh, hey, I'm on the same team as Order 69. Nice.
Nice. There's a robot button on my screen. My brain just completely shut down for a second. I was off thinking of script ideas. Lost in the murder ball. The hell is all this NPC dialogue? Don't lick the shield.
Alas, no shield liquor.
I still found it very funny when there was that one person who actually had their character named Shield Licker joining one time. I do think they managed to avoid leaking the shield, though. I don't even remember what their power set was. I hope it was the shield one.
It would be the only proper choice.
Indeed. I say the shield one, I mean like the throwing the shield thing and not like all the energy shields and radiation shields and whatnot. Almost through the pylons. The hell? What team am I on now? I got moved. Team 6 now. I moved from 1 to 6. What did I do?
Wait, are we actually like supposed to like be employing a strategy here?
Yeah, there's always been a strategy.
Well, this guy's just like, each team specifically goes to your assigned event. I don't recall ever paying attention to that. I just jump on the ship and start beating things.
No, yeah, you're supposed to go to follow your leader to the correct event.
It's supposed to fight as a team at each event. It's just a matter of is your team well balanced? Which is part of why the groups get shuffled around.
Indeed.
Oh, which one am I on now?
How do I tell what team I'm on?
The league tab, you can... Well, now I'm on 1 again. What the hell?
I guess I'm on team 4 now.
Where's the boss? Guess the boss hasn't spawned yet.
Why have we not moved into the Yukon Grai?
Has he even
There
spawned?
we go.
Okay, there he is. Chrono shift.
Ugh.
Let's switch off flying now. All right. 21 minutes of blasting experience. Unless it goes up after we kill Yukon Cornelius. Alright, he is down, and the time did go up. Badge? I don't know what some of these are. I'll have to look them up later. No target. Hula hoops of death. What is that? Why am I not finding any targets? There's clearly fighting happening. Oh no, not anymore. There we go. Or maybe not. There we go. Yeah, Vanguard merits. Hey, Chrono Shift. Just in time for no enemies around.
Oh, so Gunner,
Huh?
have you had a chance to play Dinosaurs for Hire yet?
I booted it up just to make sure it worked.
Ah.
Seems like it's essentially Contra with dinosaurs.
It is Contra with dinosaurs.
And you know what? That's just fine.
I mean, I feel like if you go to most people and say, hey, I got this video game that's Contra with dinosaurs, you're not going to find many people who aren't going to be like,
Well, that's
okay, yeah, I'm on board with that.
exactly.
Like, would I put it in my like, oh, these are the top 25 most culturally significant, deep and emotionally charged games of all time? No, it's Contra with dinosaurs and ninjas and kaijus and giant robots and kaiju giant robots. It's just like a bunch of people in a boardroom were like passing around a joint and was just like, you know what would be cool?
The opening alone felt like that.
Yeah. It's just like, hey, you know what would be cool? And then they just do it. The opening is basic, like, it literally is giant robot lizard kaiju climbing Hoover Dam, and you shoot it down, and then the pterodactyl comes along and makes a flash processor joke.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
And by the way, the game was, as far as I recall, was developed by Sega. So that was Sega making fun of themselves for it.
It had to be Sega US. It had to be Sega's US development teams.
Oh, 100%. Like,
Japanese team back then had no sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. I would be willing... I don't know if it
See, like, I dumped the cartridge and then started it up, like I said, just to make sure it worked. And I played that opening sequence, like, oh, is this some like piracy thing I triggered? Like, no, this is just part of the game.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah. Because you beat you basically beat the tutorial boss. It starts doing the closing credits.
Yeah, it's like, what the what is going on here?
I adored that game as a kid.
Do you still have yours?
Oh yeah, I still have my copy. Are you kidding? That is one of the games that like I will have till the day I die. Like look, my family was not my family was not poor or anything, but like, you know, yes, we had money for video games, but it's not like we could buy infinite video games. And, you know, it's not like my parents were going to buy me any video game I wanted. So, like, growing up, I had my Sega Genesis, and, you know, I had most of the Sonic games, and then a few other ones. And Dinosaurs for Hire was one of those. And I would almost say that, like, if I was not playing a Sonic game, Dinosaurs for Hire was likely the game I reached for. So, like, I played that game extensively as a kid. I'm more familiar with that than Contra.
I had never actually come across a copy in the wild, and then I was in the local retro game store, which I might not ever go back to now, but I was looking through the games in the display case. I said, "Wait a second, is that Dinosaurs for Hire?"
Hey, it's that game that Rick keeps talking about.
Yeah, that was exactly my thought process. I was like, "Well, might as well get it."
Yeah. And I mean, you play through the like there are ninjas, there are samurai, there are robots. Like, I get there's a whole sequence where you are in a movie studio. Well, I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil too much. But like, they do a lot of really fun things with the concept. It is a very fun game that I love.
"15 minutes left, and I've gained half a level. I might gain a full level. It'd be nice."
Okay, so according to this, Dinosaurs for Hire was developed by Sega Interactive Development Division, which was or SID for short, which was a Los Angeles-based Sega of America research and development studio. The games that they developed include they did some support work for Gunstar Heroes, so Treasure developed it, but they provided it looks like their first job was providing technical support on it. They did Dinosaurs for Hire, Eternal Championship, Bonkers, some Garfield games. Apparently there was a Genesis version of Super Star Wars that they were involved with that didn't get released.
Oh God. Those games are so brutal.
And then on the 32X, they developed the 32X version of Star Wars Arcade.
Ah.
So, I mean, not as storied of a history as STI, but there are a few couple of noteworthy notches on that belt.
Yeah. I think Gunstar Heroes is one I'm going to have a lot of trouble tracking down. And even if I do, it'll probably be expensive as hell. I'm still mad at the... Man, I get it. I live in the South, but the people in the local retro scene are starting to really, really tick me off. Like when the freaking Southeast Game Exchange invites the critical drinker. Like, does he even talk about video games?
I mean, no, but I have my copy of Gunstar Heroes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I actually picked it up I picked it up a couple of
Hey, Chrono Shift.
at Awesome Con here. Trying to remember. I think I paid for like. I paid like $50 for it.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, there was like a copy that came with the case that was like $100-something, and I was just like, I understand the value of having the case, but like, I want the game cartridge so I can play it on original hardware and to have it and such. So like, I can settle with just the game itself. So.
Yeah, that was me with Phantasy Star 4, because it didn't have a hard case. It only had the cardboard box.
The only my US copies of Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 4 are don't have the case. I have the case for Phantasy Star 3. And then while I was in Japan in 2024, I ended up picking up a Japanese copy of each of the Phantasy Star games. All of those have their cases.
I have the original cases for 2 and 3. I have a repro case for 1.
Yeah. One thing I might do, I haven't decided this yet, but once I get my own place and have like space so that like all my game stuff doesn't have to be in boxes anymore, I might start like as like an ongoing project, start like buying empty cases and making slip covers and stuff like that for any of the loose games that I have that don't have a case right now.
Yeah.
But
I might do that with my Genesis games. Super Nintendo, though, I've got too many of them. It costs too much. Instead, I found like these like 3D printable like display brackets, and I'm just gonna set them up on those.
that sounds like a good idea. That works.
Having to wait on someone else to print them because I do not have a 3D printer. Ooh. I thought it was weird that I couldn't find Statesman. I think it was like Independence Port where he was originally. I didn't realize like he freaking died in the canon. I thought he just got moved somewhere else. Because I remember he had a task force that I was looking for, and I was like, I've got a pip and a half to fill for another level. Got 6.5 minutes to make it happen. I did find some storage that I desperately needed. Stackable boxes for keycaps. I have so many keycaps. There you go, 1 pip left. Oh, hey, Chrono Shift. Damn. So, someone on my team died. Just like, I don't even know what happened. I just looked back and their health bar was gone. Mm, 3.5 minutes left. I'm so close. Come on. Oh, hey, Chrono Shift. Come on. Less than a minute, I'm so close.
You got this.
I don't know. Oh, it's almost there. Nope. Maybe the drop ship will give me.
Still have the dropship, yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Damn. So near yet so far. I've got one level I never did. Oh, I am very tired and very hungry. I think I will be stopping the stream there for tonight.
Radio?
Thanks for tuning in, people.